Hey, what? The music on while I do the usual setup stuff. Today I'm going to start with the playtest because Pick is making noise at me. Why not? Right. That's where I left off, and then I kind of didn't make it back yesterday, so not bad. Didn't take too long. I'm not playing it on Unreal Engine this time. This is a packaged playtest, so we'll see how far it gets. I'd love to make boots on the ground on Chapter 3. That would be, even though the boss for Chapter 2 is not there, just getting to Chapter 3 would be insane. But I've never actually gotten through all of Chapter 2. Even though enemies aren't necessarily there, just to see if you can play through it. I could have set enemies to be there. No, I didn't. Really not do. Whatever, I'm not packaging it again. Next time I'll do that. Just so I can be like, yep, look at all the content I got. Flawed as it may be. Alright. All those are set up. Last thing I have to do is this. And this. Okay. Looks like it's good. My notes ready. Well, so I can add the playtest stuff. I left a bunch on here previously, but you know, listen, it'll be fine. This is mostly to test all the actual critical stuff that I fixed, not other stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. But that's fine. Critical bugs fixed. Alright. Let's do this. Barriers there, that's a good sign. Hopefully enemies spawn. They don't. They respawn in the other room, but sometimes they were a little finicky outside of there, but it seems like things are good. I don't care about him then. Definitely improve these rooms a little more. More decorations, I guess.
star jumps.
I'm gonna test the control on this too. It's the destroyables worth this time than Erica last time. switched over, but fine. Where am I stream info? We get through this sometimes. No! The game look hard. This is really bad at my own game, I guess.
Maybe I won't do that next time.
That's like the easy way, usually. So bad at my own game.
Why don't I dodge?
We have to give her different death thingies for each way that she dies. It's actually really hot. Window. I didn't realize it's like it's freaking middle of March and it's like 82 at like 6:30 p.m. I was like, what the hell? Not normally that warm. It's actually normally like in the 40s or 50s in March. It's really cold usually. Not this time. No catastrophic bugs. Actually, haven't really seen any bugs besides the stupid grate problem. I have to be in the control room. I should have went and done the waiting room stuff probably. Well, maybe. Got the Empress, it's a lot harder to get the item from there. You can still do it. Empress does make it easier though. Last time I did the block, so this time I'll go this way. Wee. Oops. That? Man, I never use the tarot menu this early on. Like, it's just a later thing. Early on, nope. So bad at my own game. Oh well. Almost beneficial to kill yourself there anyway. Might open a window. Pretty much, Sonny, pretty much. You know...
First you don't succeed, die, and die again.
Yeah. I got nothing. It's bad at my own game. Imagine being good at the game. That's weird. What usually gets me is the speed difference. Like, because normally when I'm streaming and it's not packaged, it's like I'm happy to get 30 FPS. Right now it's OBS is running, so I'm sitting at the closer to 50 without OBS running. Then, you know, we're sitting closer to 60 or 70, and it's like sometimes 80. So the game's so much more responsive, and it just confuses the hell out of me. It'd get good pretty much, yeah. Which I could grab that key there. Or I can do it this order too. Yeah. Pretty much. I told people I would play test just on stream the package playtest. With any luck, I can get boots on the ground in Chapter 3 today. The final boss of Chapter 2 is not there, and I didn't even tell it to spawn enemies throughout most Chapter 2, but I should be able to actually play through all the rooms of Chapter 2 doing all the puzzle and the level design stuff for the most part. And if that's possible, then I have all the keys in place to get all the way to Chapter 3. Which will be a first. I mean, technically I was able to get to Chapter 3 before I built Chapter 2. Because there was nothing in the way. That counts, right? Oh, that's right. That's weird because it didn't load everything. I gotta shrink the treasure boxes, they're huge. Anyway, how's your day going? You streaming later, or did you already stream, or are you slacking off and not streaming? That's what I do. Just slack off and not stream. Busy weekend, friends and family? Yeah. Slacking? Wow. You think you know people, jeez. I don't have a streaming schedule anymore. I just stream whenever I feel like it. I don't really care if I get a lot of watchers. It doesn't really matter. I'm just using it as an excuse to work on the game. Because it forces me to sit here. That's it. That's the big reason. I need 5 coins, damn it. I want to buy another level. Give me the coins. Yeah. Originally I was like trying to no-life it and maybe go like streamer career type of thing or whatever. And what I just learned is the number you would need to get to be successful is like over 100 people watching concurrently. It is so high that it's just not going to happen with the content that I'm providing because it's just so niche. It's like, yeah. Fishing is the office, knows the office is the best thing. So I'm like, oh, okay. I got my home office. It also doubles as my office for my other job. But my other job makes all this money and this doesn't. Well, maybe one day. Most viewers to break even. I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of times, I remember having this discussion with Fox. Was that the number of people who were like in the category was always like, you know, when he'd start streaming, it was only like 900 total people, and it's like, you know, there was 0 people on who were making enough viewers to actually live off it. Like 0. If you had like half the category, then maybe you could do it and be comfortable, but it's insane. Yeah. I mean, people like Pirate Software bring their audience because they were World of Warcraft players. Not because we got them from game dev. So. And I'm not monetized on YouTube, so... Well, I'm ish monetized. Like, I have memberships, but YouTube has never put any money in my hands, so it might as well be not monetized. Still haven't got the ad rev from, well, the ad rev yet. 1,000 subs. Then I probably would stream all night, because then you get, sleepers. Where, like, you'll just be going along doing nothing, and then suddenly 40 people will just show up. They'll never say a word. And that's because they all fell asleep at their computer, and YouTube just decided to send them your way. Keep showing it in the middle of the night, and YouTube will keep sending more and more. One time I had 160 people watching me on YouTube, and there's no way to raid me on YouTube, so I was like... That was back when I had only like 300 and something subs. Yeah, it was crazy. And they're sleepers. And I found this out because some of them, you know, would wake up and then they'd mention it. So... It got so bad that I just said I was like an SCP thing where, you know, you fall asleep in front of a, you know, your computer and you wake up in my stream. You're not, it's not really like a normal stream. I'm only streaming actually just to them. Did I get trapped in here? Is that possible? Can I get out? Can I get out? Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna get blown up. It's fine. You suck. I can't dodge because I'm flying. I got out. Yay. But yeah, it's crazy. But you have to consistently do it. You want to do it in the middle of the night because that's, I can't jump. The hell? Yeah, I can. Guess I should make note you can get trapped there. Yeah, I see this big thing, the all weather, it's just like, I'm talking to her, it's just them, like, you know, they're my best friend or something, and literally that SCP thing where someone discovers that the stream has always been just for them. It is a lot of fun, but you have to sit there and do it every single night around the same time, pretty much after, I want to say 1 or 2 in the morning. Pacific time is when I would get them. And the more nights I did it in a row, the more they would show up. Which would be fantastic if I was getting paid for ads. But because none of them are actually really watching, it doesn't, I wasn't getting subs or anything. Basically, YouTube was just using me to park some people for a while so they could run ads. Now, if I was getting paid, it'd be a different story entirely. I'd be like, I guess I got a game dev at 1 or 2 in the morning, which I often would do anyway, so. Don't get me wrong, if I got paid to work on game dev, like a real number, I would do it. But I don't. At this point, almost everything is like game ready except for I have to put in tutorials and story stuff. At least for the first chapter. That's incorrect. There's a couple rooms that could use some work. Like they're functional, but functional's not that great. They're pretty bland rooms. Let's see if I can avoid jumping in the pool one more time. And sometimes I just lock in and I got this, and sometimes it's like today where I don't. Hey, all you VT. That's probably it's going pretty good. Like I'm doing a package playtest right now. But it's not actually running an Unreal Engine at the moment. I'm trying to get boots on the ground in Chapter 3. Sure, Chapter 2 is highly unfinished, but I just want to get boots on the ground there. Just to say I did. You know there's a light right here. No, you gave in. Almost gave in and bought Switch 2. Why'd you only almost give in? I didn't stay in. Terraform mistakes were made. No, I gotta get respect, so I wasn't paying attention. I let it run out. Maybe 32 gig RAM card, like a graphics card? A 32 gig graphics card? I say this is nuts. That's a big, that's a beefy card. Or just regular RAM? Well, that's like the price of what old graphics card used to be, right? These days. Thanks, AI. I remember the last time I owned a laptop. Man, mistakes were made on that. Just burned my remaining curse there like an idiot. Oh, I'm gonna fall in the water there. That's fine. I didn't want to go get my curse back. Might reduce the cost of the little Empress growing thing, since you're charged a fee for being in Terraform and you're charged a fee every time you shoot it, so it tends to run out. Instead of having to go back a lot to use it.
Have you ever felt like your life is guided by an unseen hand, and that hand shakes randomly for no reason?
Yeah, it's cool. You know, more RAM is always good. Actually, I usually find it caps about 64 gigs. Like I haven't really had much use for more than 64 gigs ever. Now we're at a lot of crap. Never gonna do a giveaway of this game. I don't really plan on doing a giveaway per se. Job 1 released the game. I'm sure there'll be like a 10% off release sale or whatever it takes to get it on the sale thingy, and then after that it'll be pretty much up there for a while as they add more to it. I'll probably just keep advertising it. One guy was even saying that, you know, you just kind of, people just stop advertising the game since release, but he got most of his sales long after the game was released because he just kept advertising it. I was like, so I'm just gonna make additional content for it, assuming people actually like the game at all. Sure hope they do. Oh, I forgot a level. Oh, I could have made this fight faster, but I forgot a level. Hurts. Giant hammer. Balancing this terraform is going to be tough. I mean, I could. I don't know why I would, but you know. Yeah. I always find those don't do very well. Kind of not that great. Maybe. Every time I notice one, they have like no retweets, or they get like 20 retweets or something, which is pretty much nothing. I find just having a cool image or something like that, or a cool little 30-second clip is enough to get you like 10,000 plus views across the various social medias. My stuff's not even that cool yet, but maybe possible giveaway could happen, I guess. Long way off where I worry about that though. Gotta release the game first. I'd be better fighting with this. I really didn't bother fighting with this, but technically. It does so little damage by comparison. No. Maybe a DLC character potentially, I guess, who wouldn't really be telling the same story. Oops, not paying attention to the game. Super beat up. Oh no! Well, I didn't pay more attention to what is going on there. I'm reading the chat instead and died. Guess getting harder than I thought. Hey, hello, Bosun. How's it going? Oh, one of the things didn't play it, huh? Playing badly. New camera position. Wait, what? Oh no, I moved it over there because whenever I'm testing, the little tarot switcher gets blocked if I don't. Because normally I'm over the top of the little switcher thing that shows which tarot card I'm currently using. Did I grab the card up here? Could have sworn I did, but it seems like I'm short a level. Oh, I know where I'm short a level. I'm trying to get everything, so I was like, wait a minute, I'm one level behind. I didn't get the one from the key in here. As far as other characters, I might do the Bloodstained thing where they literally had characters that had their own little like mini story in it, but it really wasn't much of a story so much as just you get to go through the place but with a character with different abilities. And the abilities will be much less complicated than Poppets. Best way to get up here from there. Plant is awful. Growing it's tough, and then it's hard to jump on. You guys woke up? Your morning routine, gymnastics? Oh. I should add exercise to my morning routine. I'm gonna open the window real fast. It's so hot in this room. 1 second. Oh, I'm playing so badly, it's freaking dying of the heat in here. I didn't expect it to be so hot. But it's friggin' that hates me. It's like middle of March and it was like 82 degrees out earlier. I was like, oh. In this room it's still like that temperature, even though it's 9:09 p.m. It's pretty bad. Ah, shortcut way up. There's the missing level. It's technically possible to be level 9 before you get to Patrick. You just need, I can go a bit one more level, actually. One of the levels is like 10,000 gold, though, so... It's one of the ability cards. But technically, I can fight him at level 8. Thus making the battle way easier. I'm your schedule, go to sleep earlier, wake up earlier, do your in the morning, discuss in a minute. Sounds pretty good to me. I need to fix my schedule so that I'm just up in the morning, not up all night. It's just terrible being up all night. Even though I get better viewership at night, I don't want to be up all night. I just don't. I don't care that much. But you're back? You shouldn't be back. I swore I tested this, that these wouldn't return. These were like a one-time kill to get a bunch of money. Hopefully they're not infinite money glitch. That'd be ridiculous. Huh. Stay gone. Treasure boxes. Wrong thing. Cash registers. And I need to be getting up early and doing the exercise thing and whatever I can to work on my neck and make it not have as many problems. I need to see a chiropractor. I probably should have seen one anyway, but Western medicine made me so afraid of going to a chiropractor, and I'm like, you know, you guys don't do anything. Maybe I should go to a chiropractor. I usually just lean my head back and it pops my neck over and over. It's like this, and it pops my neck a lot of times. And I feel a lot better. So hot in this room. Thanks, I hate it. Actually. Alright, no more screwing around. I did knock Patrick's level up a bit, so that's notable too. I made him stronger. Wait, is your health not refilled? No, he just doesn't have... Yeah, he does a lot more damage. More careful. That cube seems to be preventing me from dealing damage to him. Right on the other side of the cube. It's not very effective. It was super ineffective. That projectile is really difficult to dodge. If you're trying to hit him. If you're just running away, it's not hard to dodge, but... It's probably because it just randomly shoots out of his mouth in directions. I should dodge more. Oh, I'm not doing that. It's like I forget there's a dodge in my game. I tend to try to use jump as dodge. Oh, okay. Jump. It's happened a few times where I'll try to jump and then it just doesn't jump. Because I recently locked out jumping while after dodging, like in the middle of a dodge. Because it turned into some ridiculous travel thing you could do that was just very, very good. Patrick is in the wrong location. Beautiful. A free hit in there. Oh, I dropped 2 of those. So immediately I dropped 2. I don't know why. Oh, 1, just 2. I'm getting caught under those. That's interesting. I don't recall moving them. Oh, I see. That's something I need to fix. And maybe the end his new system added in to fix 1 problem, added 5 other problems instead. Thought I fixed them all, but the last playtest Patrick didn't even spawn because the same bug killed him off too. So I imagine Vu's fight will be very easy too, and so will Sally's fight, because both of them, like, all the bosses summon things, and if all their summons instantly die, well, you might imagine that's gonna make them a little pathetic. Just like here, where the spike ball should be rolling down, I should be having to break them or dodge them, and ain't nothing going on but 1 dead Patrick. Told you. That was weird. I had questions about what happened there. At least I know how to fix the problem. I just didn't think about that there was other things that summon units besides, well, all the various unit spawners. The bosses summon units, so... I'm sure I can even make it in time on this one. I should be able to make this. You got a lot of dash capability. Do these still count as lights? And they should, their eyes light up. Yeah, 46 minutes or so to get here. Yeah, I got everything. It'll be on faster, for certain. This room probably needs to get to be toned down. With my testing, it always seems like this room is ridiculous. Things are so annoying. I probably need to tone down the cost in the Empress so you can use it as a weapon or something. Just so there's a bonus weapon to use up to this point. I go back and forth on. I had Temperance for a while as an option, but... I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think I even need all. I only needed 2 of these, didn't I? It has too many lights. Even the enemies spawn, or that spawn here are lights, but well, some of them are. What just happened there? Huh. Huh. Apple. That's the new one. I've never seen that. I'm sure speedrunners will figure out how to do that, and it'll be the best thing ever for them. I need to tone down the spawn rate in this room, big time. And lower the cost to do it. Hey, Cold-Blooded, be fun? Yeah. Just little old me. Hope, dreams, and a 12-pack. Can do anything with these things, I guess. I need to fix those enemies so that they have higher health. Really? Damn. Need a lot of sound effects in the game. The game does not have very good sound design yet. That's not what I'm testing right now. I'm in fact testing just to see if it's playable without bugs and everything like that. Wow, major bugs. That's obviously a fun one right there. The possessed object and watch it knock you places. I didn't know that was a thing. I do now, though. You can curse back here while I can. I mean, I'm trying to make the first private playtest based like that. So, which I'm actually beyond the area that would be the private playtest, and it largely works pretty well. I need to add in story and sound effects to it, but almost everything for the private playtest is already here. This is after it, though. I'm trying to get all the way to Chapter 3. The first playtest is only going to be against up to the first boss, though. Welcome back. Aha, you're here this time. So happy. Sometimes she falls through the world. It doesn't matter. She doesn't do anything there. She just watches you, but... I'm getting all the secrets, so some of this takes longer than you expect. Just murdering enemies while I have something to do here, while I get my curse back. That might not be enough to get up there. We'll see. Let's see. Maybe you could add light to the keys. No idea where you're going with. Well, not everything would have a light, though, is the thing. I don't know if I want to have lights on all the keys, but maybe. It'll be interesting to see. I want to see how people play the game and see where they have problems, because it might just be this game is incredibly hard. And because I know where everything is, I make it look easier than... I die all the time anyway, but... I make it look easier than it is. Yeah, it sucks that I don't have the extra weapon right now. I kind of miss the explosives that the Empress used to have. But the Magician really doesn't serve as a weapon because there's not enough cubes around and they don't really do that much damage. Unless I could summon some kind of thing, but at that point it's just a projectile in disguise and I don't really want to have her summon blocks that you could jump on. That'd be a bad decision. Aha, level 10. For example, during a playtest, people haven't seen the glowing trigger box. Place where they should go. That's fair. The thing about Metroidvanias is they're basically about exploration and wandering places. So you really don't want to get too specific on where stuff is, because I mean, you want them to have to look for it. That's part of what makes a Metroidvania a Metroidvania. But I can see where it might not be the best. I guess I want to take the secret way, right? Now she's guarding it. Yeah, going back and forth on that. A lot of the tutorials in the early game need to be there. There was no tutorial when I picked up anything either to explain what stuff does, so that's also a thing that you'll notice that needs to be added in for certain. Okay, so it's probably design, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, basically you're gonna have to wander around these rooms and find things. I treat them a lot like an escape room where you need to find the key to get out. It's not always the case. There are some ways in and out of some rooms that don't require keys, but a lot of times it is very escape room-like. Actually, I'm gonna go over there. Like, you might not even see this over here because you're so busy worrying about Charlotte, but you know, that's why it's there. The secrets in places. I love secrets, so I expect you to go everywhere and look for stuff. That was one of the design questions I was asking them. Was it 2 or 3 days ago? It was, is it okay to put potentially up to 4 levels hidden behind you finding a secret that's actually pretty involved? I was just like, wow, this is surprisingly involved here. I should have waited for those to spawn. I don't know what I'm smoking. Because it's where in the Moonlit Garden, where you have to go over to the corner and I grow that plant and then jump up through the ceiling and then run through that maze and then out the window and all the way around to get into another window. And inside there is 4 purchasable levels. But if you don't find your way in there, then you're just 4 levels down. I have it set where you can be 1 level below Patrick if you don't find it. So, levels matter a lot in this game, so especially early on. This is an optional room.
You're going the right way. Why are you talking? Stitched my dreams too long. Stitch is not all.
Where are the thingies? Oh, they're just making noise at me. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. This doesn't really go that fast, so probably want to go stand in this light. I put this one light in this room because I don't want to be that bad of a person to people. There was no lights before this. I was like, ugh. I used to have Annie's-ons in here. But then I realized in the first playtest, people would collect money with nowhere to spend it. So I put Annie's-ons earlier.
You're going the right way. I saw the future in the steam whispers. I'm a queen. Screamed over the rest of the trail. They're watching me. I'll rebuild. You're going the wrong way. It's been broken too long. Much like airships come. It's been broken by shadow. I'm not talking to me. Stole my shadow.
I didn't fix that bug. No key left over there? Okay. Which key was it that I got in that room? I forgot. Wait, no, I went and spent it. And I have all the stuff here so I can actually see which keys I've gotten. Quite a few keys. I don't have a separate thing for the cabinet keys. Maybe I should separate them out. Maybe. They always had levels inside the cabinets, so. And they usually have a hint for where they're used at. On the bottom of the cabinet. Actually, it's a hint for where to find the key. Usually you get like 1 or 2 sentences explaining where the key is. And some riddle. Just like with every Metroidvania, like, it'll probably take 3 or 4x the time that it would normally take to beat the game for the first time you play it, because you'll have to find everything. But once you know where it is, you can go through really fast, which is why I suspect this game is way longer than I think it is. Because it's not particularly linear. Is there a reason to go this way over the other way? Not really. I can go this way. Last time I went through the library. Oh, the other way. Once you have the Hierophant, you can recover your sanity super fast. But yeah, the fact that you have to go over to this corner over here in this room, grow that plant and break the grate and go up through the maze up there is just to get 4 of the levels. I can't wait to see how that most people figure that out. Like, anyone who has seen me play it and knows what to do there, it won't be a problem. But for anyone else who wanted to get in this room, indeed. We. Not to mention if you want to open the paintings. These will, I need to just set those to load in. I haven't done that yet for the data layer things. Future me problem. I kind of want to give a more powerful weapon to fight with earlier. Because you basically just rely on the Fool for like the first hour and a half of the game or whatever, and that's 1 hour and 1 minute. And if it took me that long to just physically do all this, it's going to take so much longer for someone to do this for the first time. They'll be there for like using it for 3-4 hours probably. Wouldn't surprise me. I love that trick. Even though I gotta kill this one. Oh, you gotta be moving. No. Why did you fall? You suck. Alright, Charlotte, I need to lure you away. Kill that thing. Oh, or I can just get caught. Oh, the collision on that was glorious. I don't even know what happened. But she grabs you. Charlotte grab collision is terrible. Am I just being caught by her over and over? Does it not put me back somewhere? Is that an end? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what's happening there.
Don't I dodge?
Well, at least that worked out for me. I was worried that that was we just going back like 40 minutes. Because I hadn't saved in forever. I think I'm just going to give her a jump scare. Not worry about having a grab or anything. Quite simply, she grabs but stands up, but then it was working earlier, or it seemed to work, but seems to work and actually works. It'd be a lot easier for a jump scare. She really needs sound effects. If there's ever a character that suffers for not having sound effects, it's Charlotte. Because she's, you know, not very creepy without sound effects. Sound does a lot to make things creepy. Now, there's definitely some weird things that I could really do to vastly improve game feel. Like, much of the content is here, but that's definitely not great. What was going on there? Oh, she caught me. Flipped. Nice. Yeah, caught by something or something like that. Did it again. I was too slow. Oh, I'm caught into the world. Ha 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 ha! Oh, look at this bug. This is a great one. Wow. Ha 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 ha! Oh man, I don't even know what's going on there, and I love it. Caught in the world. Now we're going to see this over and over a few times, I imagine. Flip farming apparently is the name of the game today.
It's okay. I blocked that one with my face.
Well, I never tested that in live play, so I mean, I tested it in the other thing. You know, just, you know, in the engine it was fine, but as best I can tell right now, it's a recipe for disaster, and I should just use a jump scare. And we should just never talk about grabs ever again. Someone better with the engine than me can figure out what to do to make that actually work. Man, I expanded the range she can grab you at, and that has made her so much more dangerous that she catches me all the time, which means I probably need to lower it, because if you're getting caught all the time, then that's too far. But there I fell through the world, so there's no getting away from her that time. The jump bug just happened again. It's just the fastest way up. Another clip? Nice, thanks. I want to go this way. Hey, cool, Jimmy. How's it going? Just in time to watch a packaged playtest that is. Had a couple hilariously disastrous bugs with Charlotte's Grab. They were funny though. They were. I got some chuckles, so at least there's that. Oh man. I thought these were immune to the knockback, but I guess not. Unreal Engine 5. 5.7.4. Of course, I'm not running it in the engine right now. I'm running it as a packaged game, so technically it's not in any engine at the moment, but it was made in Unreal 5. Got to get rid of most of the bugs before I hand it over to my friends to playtest it. I don't want them to suffer that bad. And I'm just getting every collectible. I might want to go near a light instead. Is that close enough for a light? No. I'm fine, I'll stand here. Actually, never mind. Whee! 5.7 messed up the ripple on the paintings, and I don't know how to fix it yet.
Are you? Am I me? Am I me? A shooting star jumps on the waves. Am I me? But it's a liar. Why are you talking to me?
Yeah, I definitely need to give out a weapon sooner. I think I forgot the answer to my own puzzle in this stupid library. Isn't that terrible? Unless I changed it again. And I put books everywhere, so I guess I should have to go figure out where the books are. So I'll do it fairly this time. Nice. Should have been doing that earlier. It's not a very complicated one. So it's E3, F3. Okay. But where was the other books? Important question. I don't know where I put them. Not worth finding it out. So I can't figure out where they're at, then they're in a terrible location. Up. Deserved. So E3, F3. space space F3.
The ether hums my name, but it's why are you talking to? You're all going to abandon. Why are you talking to? Are you just like the others? Why are you talking to? I saw the future in the boiler's glow. The dynamo ring. You're going the right way. Ether hums my name, but it's a shooting star. I'm not talking to. You're going the wrong way. Is omnipresent. Much too long a stick.
I need the key anyway, so I have to go back up here. I didn't get the key to the next room, which I think I left the door open. But we're gonna pretend like I didn't. Because it's lame to just skip content because I forgot to close the door. Which does happen quite a bit. Obviously in the final version that will not be the case. That way. I didn't put it over there, so... Must be on the ground somewhere. I don't want to keep switching to this. You don't actually need to switch to this to use this ability. This game's such a resource management game. The more I play it, the more I realize it's just super resource management. I mean, I already knew it was, but... Alright, so where did I hide the last book? Like one on the ground, one's by the... God, she is so quick! Wow. Almost made her too fast, I think. I know I sped her up a bit. She's gotten way quick. I'm waiting for her to move. I'm stuck in the ground, by the way. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hiding in the ground here. Can Charlotte catch me, please? Thank you. At least she'll grab you. Yeah, if she tries to grab you from the ground, it grabs the wrong area. That's weird. I probably need to slow her down a little bit. She is so quick. Feels almost unfair because you look at her and look away like 1 second and then she just gets you.
It's okay. I blocked that one with my face.
Maybe it was over here. Oh, and there's that same bug with you can't jump. Easily fixable, of course, by simply dodging again because it's a bug off the dodge. Or maybe it's not, but either way, the dodge re-enables jump, so jump was ever disabled for any reason. Let's dodge again. Is there a book in here? Is that where I left it? But I just never put the book in. I don't know where I put the book. Maybe I put it in a different room.
You're going the wrong way.
Good thing to check for. Huh. What's on top of that shelf? Oh, hello. Yeah, she is so quick now. I don't know about this. It is up there. So it's... That's 2 there. So it's like... E3... F3... E3... F3? I don't remember my own code.
If I just give in, the airships come.
Yeah, it's E3, F3, F3.
You're
Wait. That's how bad my memory is today, folks. I think it was like E3 that, and then... I don't need a very good memory because the other book's like right over here. 3 is F3. I really made it 2 of the same? That seems weird.
Why are you talking to me? I'm not talking to me.
Huh. There's 2 of those there? I'm just gonna run away from her now. Because someone is super fast. Okay. For some reason I thought it was a different code than this, but nope. There's a free heal every time you jump through the paintings. Well, not. It's not when you jump through the paintings. There's a save point in here, so you just get a free heal. I made her a lot harder. She is so fast now. Maybe that's okay, but I think if I find her too fast, that she might be too fast in general. I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. Shouldn't be very long, but so much stuff right before the stream. Bring it back. Much better. Much better indeed. Now I'm putting it in for this map here. That's fine. I got through a bunch of it. This, for some reason, keeps revealing itself, and I don't know why. You shouldn't even be able to get out here. But that's fine. You're back, you just made it hail? I see. Well, congratulations on making it hail. Yeah, I left this door open. But we're just pretending like it's not open. There'll be none of that. Didn't give a reward. Maybe it meant this F3. Did I not?
The ether hums my name, but the steam whispers I'm they're all going to abyss. The steam whispers I'm a fierce like the shadow. Stew and rum doesn't like him. Cat of my is on the steam whispers much like the ether hums too long a stick. It's not all my dreams. I just airship.
These are supposed to count as lights.
Not all whispers I'm a queen. They're watching me. I'm not talking to me. Are you?
Okay, they don't.
They're going the wrong way. They're watching their hums. Nobody could ever love but it's a liar on the years whisper my much like airship's shadow flies through its teeth. I'll rebuild the moves I stole. They're watching.
That still counts. I wonder if the piano's been solved or not. Let me go check. Yeah, I did get it right. Could have sworn it was one of the black keys in there. It's weird. Almost 2 years. I keep taking like breaks off for health things. Like I took 3 months off for like back in fall for health problems. No. I probably haven't put anywhere near as much time as it sounds like into it, but I have put a lot of time into it for sure. Pesky health problems. Just don't have them. It's better that way. Those enemies need some serious work. I forgot about them. Might just remove those particular ones. Finally, something else to use. I think that's what they were called. Make up by user, whatever. I know what I'm thinking. If it doesn't matter if it's actually what I named them. I guess I gotta open the thing.
I'm not talking to me. I stitched my dreams too long as stale. You're going the right way. Please, but don't. Steam.
Actually, never mind. I'll go this way.
Why are you talking? I'm a liar in a we're all mad. The steam whispers the airships come, but the wall talks to the wall talks. You're all
This just barely recovers sanity faster than you lose it. Which is kind of about where I want it to be anyway.
Going the wrong way. Ether hums my stew and rum doesn't why are you talking to? You're going the right way. They're watching me.
Trade health for sanity. Just barely enough that you don't die.
Stew and rum doesn't like the airships come. I'm not talking to me. I'm not talking why are you talking to me? You're going the wrong way. I'm not talking to me.
I hate waiting. Wow. I see how it is. Nope. I need to fix their health. One of the ones I wrote down. I should figure out the exact date I started this. Whenever the first stream is for this is basically about the day I started. It's on the YouTube. Even though I keep taking breaks for health reasons. It just spawns in before them. Nice. Staff only cabinet key. Perfect. You get temperance and there's not even a reason to fight for a bit anyway. What a terrible reward. Oh, hello. He's really quick now. I don't like that at all.
You're going the wrong way. I'm not talking to you on the stick. Is not all that great. The ether hums my name. It's a liar in a brass airship sail. You're going the wrong way. Nobody never loved me. The gears whisper my name, but the steam lies the future in the boiler's the wall talks. We're all mad. We're all mad. Are you?
Oh, the flying bug.
They're watching me. Stitched my dreams to the airship sails. We're all mad. Airship's shadow. You're going the wrong way.
How did I fix the flying bug last time? Using the magician got rid of the flying bug. That bug is so rare. That did not fix it. See if I can undo this bug. He's just lurking down there waiting. Yeah, well now it's letting me fly outright. Oops. Right, let's see if I can fix that. That's the third time I've seen that bug in actually in 4 different tests. I've seen the bug only in 3 of them and just once. And obviously I'd like to disable the bug. I don't want to have flying enabled for most of this, so I'll make another one here. Dash doesn't fix it. I can kill myself off. Last time I killed myself off and then used the magician afterwards on a respawn, and that fixed it. Not that I know how the bug even happens, but into the pool! Oh no, I'm not. This might cause an even worse bug. Thankfully I just saved, so I don't care. It doesn't trigger the death thing until you stop moving. Okay, I hit a tree. Perfect. Trying to work around your own bugs. I mean, I can just load from before the bug happened, too. But I want to see what causes the bug, so maybe if I can figure out how to break the bug by simply doing this, it might be enough.
Why don't I dodge?
Yeah, it's like it's ghettoed. And then once you dash it, it sets it on flying. This is right before I did the puzzle there, so I guess I have to redo the music room to avoid the bug. Fair enough. That's why I'm playtesting it, not handing it to other people to playtest, because there's still a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Gives me an idea what I need to fix, though. It was only like 7 minutes back, it's not that bad. After I routinely test, you know, 30-40 minutes of the game just to show people on stream. Oh, not bad. Where you at? Over there? Fair enough. Maybe I like her as fast as she is because she's a genuine threat now. That's the Hail Logic now? Nice. Illogical hail is definitely not great. For certain. Got to mark that on the last attempt through. I gotta put a thing in here to put the button on or something, just besides it just being on the ground seems weird. Oh my god, look at how fast she is. Okay, maybe I need to slow her down. That's... I blocked the chat. What is it saying? It's one hail and there's thunderstorm? True. Spawn with the player's head? Well, that's just rude. Take that, player. These don't work, right? That's what I discovered. Well, they work. Huh. So better mill game. Oh, I guess I stored that away for later, huh? Did it again. What is that? It's like when switching between them, it seems to somehow load up that one, I guess. Huh. Yippee! Like the wings are still flapping. I don't know why that one's enabling.
Why don't I dodge?
It makes no sense. Like I was switching between them or something and it causes them to flap forever and... I know temperance is later in the thing. It has to be a problem with the switcher. Because when I'm switching between them and then an action happens, it seems to do that. Well, the star is also after it. But the chariot is, what, 8? So it's switching between those and the chariot, and I think it's somehow triggering it when it's going through. I don't see how it can do that, but hopefully that's not a common bug. I mean, before this playthrough, I've only seen the bug twice ever. And I've been unable to figure out exactly what's causing it. But I guess each time it happens, I'm a little closer to understanding what's causing it. And I really do think it's caused by shifting between the tarot cards using the little tarot menu. Or the little tarot switcher there. And it being in the middle of a swap or something. I wanted to play this room again, I swear. And again. And again. Worst part is it's not that hard for me to just go back, so it's like it's not that many minutes lost. So it's like I guess I just keep going. Try it again. See if I can play through the bug. Even though the bosses are horribly bugged and should be super easy. At least they appear this time. Well, it's just a spawns that are bugged, I guess. Oh well, the next playthrough will be much better. Like the bosses will actually work. I won't get random wings out of nowhere. Like the old Red Bull commercial or something like that. Did I just hit that thing and fall like an idiot? Wow. My skills are legendary. Maybe it's you're switching tarot cards while you're in the middle of a grab. Because I'll switch through this all the time as I'm running along. It must be pretty hard to trigger because I've only ever gotten it a few times. As soon as I get through this room, I'm running to that painting and saving, by the way. Just in case you're curious, I entirely intend to save. And no, I wasn't even going to switch cards here. I was just going to stand here. Normally I would have switched to the Hierophant there just to recover sanity faster, but nope. Let's not do that to ourselves, okay? Seems like crazy town. I never switch tarot cards other than besides the Empress and Magician. Don't think I can cause this bug. Too fast. Right, I'm saving, damn it. I do not want to play that room again right now. It needs some work, that room does, for certain. It's definitely one of the less finished rooms, for certain. Two saves. So. Can I trigger the bug by moving things between it? Yeah, that's how it works. I literally just wanted to save so I could see if I trigger the bug when I had an idea how it worked there. I guess parkour. Steering parkour. Okay. And now that we know what causes it, I'll just try never to do that again. I was trying to make the switcher not have bugs, but it still has problems. Not sure if the things I fixed actually made it better or worse, because now it has a bug that's really hard to get rid of versus one where you just had to occasionally try to swap the cards real fast to get the thing to equip because it didn't equip last time. Don't know. Could go either way. You stay in there. My sanity back real fast. This ought to be way harder. She's so much faster now. With a much bigger grab radius. Or she could just faff off and do whatever she's doing. Damn it. He's way too quick now. Also, the grab looks funny here because it shows it through the... He stands up, but there's a thing in the way. I need to fix that too. She just needs a jump scare. The grab is just terrible. She's really quick now. She's way too fast. Like, there wasn't even a chance to respond to that. You just get wrecked. Also, without any sound effects, that doesn't help either. I curse back real fast. Stealth mode. The door's updated here. He's watching me. Scary. I missed one. Oh no. Get in the thing. Wow. Sometimes she won't get into stuff there. It's weird. Yeah, I made her too fast by far. You didn't have a hope to get away from her. Of course, there I would have made it if I could have jumped in there, but it's weird. Like if you're next to it, it seems like the momentum is.
I'm a lot like a
It's not
box
there.
of chocolates. Nice on the outside, but full of gooey stuff that's best left on the inside.
I'm gonna change that quote there to reflect that she hates chocolate. He's not a chocolate lover. I'm not sure which door the button I missed opens, but we'll find out. Not that one, sadly. Oh yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get by her there. She's so quick now. Wish I tested that. It's because I was trying to make her grab better. It made it better, alright. Now it's so fast.
Maybe I won't do that next time.
Maybe you will. Barely have enough time to run through that room like the way I'm doing there. Doors seem to be updating just fine, that's good. My advice is just go a different way if you see her. Like, she's so fast that you just go a different way. Hey Bard, how's it going? Gonna have to block the chat here. Playing a very buggy version of the game at the moment. Package version, that's probably why it's so buggy. No quick way to recover curse, sadly. I burned so much of it, I need just enough to get over the next area. It's over there, quick. Oh, lurk here. Lurking, doing my thing. We'll see if she actually moves in the top area, because so far in the top area she will bug out and not move at all, even though the nav mesh is there and she moves everywhere else. But for some odd reason, she doesn't like moving in that one room. We're not going that way. I know how fast she is now. She's real quick now. I also nerfed the dash too, which probably doesn't help matters. How's it going? You can also turn these on too. I advise against it because you can die in the water, but you can turn them on in case you wish to kill yourself. It's an option. That's not what I want. And those are annoying. Wow. Hit me just as I was grabbing. Those enemies aren't even fun. Need to make them more fun. I already see there. Wow, these have a lot of health. They're like level 16, Jesus. Wow. And that one just insta-died.
Stu and Rum doesn't like paying taxes. I saw the future in the boiler's glow. Too long a stick is not I'm not talking to me. They're watching me. You're going the wrong way. My dreams too long airships is not all that great.
Wow. Looks like she's bugged out again. I don't know why, it's so weird.
Stu and Rum doesn't like paying taxes. They're watching me. Too long a stick is not all that great. A fly is omnipresent. The wall talks. We're all mad. We're all mad. We're all mad. Me? The airships come. The airships come.
Let's see the other one over here. Okay. Yeah, she's just bugged out. Very sad. Oh well, let's blow through the room then. Do, 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 do. A little easier when she doesn't actually fight back at all. Everything for that. That's fine now. Um, drinking here. Let me go back to the light real fast because I'm running out of sanity. In the second floor of the playroom. Most unfortunate. What didn't you grab? Food.
Airship's shadow a shooting star jumps you're going the right way. Every cog's a star and they're all spinning to you're going the right way.
Does not do a lot of damage. Actually, what am I doing? Too small to go through, I guess. Shots can block mine. Hour and 38. Plus, you know, like an extra 14 minutes of me having to redo that one room twice. It took me about 7 minutes the other time, so. Longer the first time, I think. For certain. Alright, well, let's go back and grab everything. Need some bonus levels. Otherwise, Vu will be like way higher level than me, and then I'll be sad. There's no quick way to do this, so I should go around this way, I guess. Or she doesn't have any summons, so that means all her... Oh no, her invincible form might just be never break. Might just go forever. She might be unbeatable because of the way the things go. We'll see. It's possible Vu is unbeatable. If the code falls the wrong way due to the summons vanishing bug. Maybe. Hopefully not. No, she's grabbed nothing. Nice. Force a despawn and see if I can race over there really fast and gather him before she catches me. I think this is every level available beforehand. There should be 19. Which one am I missing? Yeah, they don't show up in the correct order. That's fine. I'll figure that later. I'm missing the Ace of Swords. How's the Ace of Swords? Get my cheat sheet of where everything is. Wait, wasn't this the Ace of Swords? Supposedly that's what was there. Hmm. Looks like it didn't take a while to do that. No? But how are the crystal balls doing? Oh, I didn't put the crystal balls back. I think I'm missing one crystal ball. Didn't do anything yet, but that's okay. Quickest way to... I just need to get to a painting. I guess the library painting is probably the closest one. Got 10,000 gold? Nope, 640. You can buy the Strength Terror if you have 10,000 gold. He always sells it for 10,000 gold, no matter which shop you're in, so... You're supposed to get it later, but if you really want to grind for it, you can have it early. Sure. Why not? I don't count it as a completion thing for this, though. missed that jump, so I'm just gonna run on by because I assume I'm basically dead if I stand there. Oh. Not that one. This one. To the windows. Oh, she was right behind me. I don't want to run through the playroom again. Also, apparently, up in the chat. But I can teleport to the other side. At 143 to get here. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Doing a package playtest. See if it's broken or not. Just trying to miss crystal ball out here. Oh. I suppose I should get that. Wee. Weird. Well, let's see how broken this fight is, knowing that her summons don't work. More importantly, look at he did spawn. Yay! You know not how many times that has ruined a playtest. I mean, the pool does way more damage, but in the first phase, you can kind of stay away from her the whole time and just shoot her with this. Later phases, not really. Right tool for the right problem. You could also do this though. Do lots of damage to her. Didn't do that much damage? No. Still quite a bit. Still has like 15,000 health or something silly. A lot. I've done some of the models like Poppet and Vu over there. I didn't do many of the animations myself. Most of the time they just were available in packs and things, so because I don't hate myself like that. I'm only one guy, you know? Split personality aside, I'm only one guy. Oh wait, nothing. Alright, let's see. Does it break instantly? Moment of truth. Okay. She has this mode where she summons 5 protectors, and those protectors give her an invincible shield, and then she starts spinning this thing here. And during that, she regenerates health and can't take damage while the shield's up. But because the bug forces all the enemies to despawn, if they aren't summoned by, well, if they're not told which room they're in, basically, when they're summoned because of the new system. So now it just instantly stops her thing there, though this still spins. But, you know, whatever. So she should be summoning all these enemies. There should be all these different phases, but hear me out. She's, unfortunately very nervous. You see them all summon in and they all vanish immediately. Oh well. At least I'll be able to play past this point. Just something. But anyone who hasn't seen the fight before doesn't get to see the mechanics of the fight because it's broken. Oh well. Then she's going to run around like an idiot. At least the fight will be way shorter by comparison. That regeneration's no joke. What a jerk. $12,000 health or so left. Still does so much damage. Or it could just insta-gibber. I'm not even mad, basically, you know? Because she was already broken. If they don't register as the same room as Poppet, then it destroys actors. It just destroys the summon. Which is what's happening. The new system doesn't quite account for that. Alright, well I have my backup key over there, but I don't want to need the backup key, so...
The dynamo stole my shadow. I'm a failure. I'll claw it back with grass.
Yay. This room needs to be worked on too, because it's basically just a concept room and has nothing really of value in it yet. Oh. Technically. Crystal ball here. So yeah, that room might even get shelved towards later. I haven't decided yet, because it's just in the only room in the first chapter that's still in a concept state. I keep forgetting about it, to be honest. But there's still a key in here. I didn't write the thing down. I think I put the thing up there with no way to get it. Because I meant to work on this room later and never finished it. Like a champion. Yeah, the diary that doesn't work. Nothing works in this room. That's okay. Can't open that.
The ether hums like all mad. Shooting stars jumps both ways. It knows. The airship's shadow follows me. The airship's shadow follows me. I stole the sky. A shooting star jumps both ways.
This is much faster because usually it takes about 20 minutes to beat Vu if she's got her normal invincibility regeneration BS going on and all her summons to help her, but minus all that, I mean, if I didn't die over and over like I was really bad at the game, then that would probably speed it up a bit too, I imagine. In my defense, I did make Charlotte way too fast, so, you know. 1 hour and 52. Should have been a couple hours. Probably like an extra 8 minutes on Vu would have been very likely. I mean, Sally's going to be broken and awful too. Oh well. Chapter 2. The horribly unfinished thing, but at least I should be able to play the first half an hour of it with a lot of the stuff being there. The enemies are all over the place and not that cool, but yeah, whatever. The hell's this key that I left up here? I'm curious.
If I just give in, the pain will stop.
The room doesn't even exist anymore. Fantastic.
Stew and rum does lightning tax us. We're all mad. The shadow follows me. It knows I stole my disguise blueprints.
I had the worst headache today. It's driving me nuts. Ugh. Nice lag spike there. What caused that? Most of this chapter 2 is just me seeing if the pathway works to get to the next area, not much else.
I'll rebuild the moon if I just see steam. It's been broken too long. Am I me?
Oh yeah, we're finally playing with the super version of the curse. Uh-oh. I could actually switch to this. I don't know why I'm not. You don't even have to grow these. You can just jump on them. Might be helpful to grow this one though. I made that look way easier this time. Man, I forgot how much faster sanity starts dropping. That might pose a problem later. Oh, hell yes. Thanks, me. Made my job way easier.
The steam whispers I'm too long a stick. We're all mad here.
Time to go. There. I spent more time in the darkness. Probably should actually spend some time to like get my sanity back and then. Well, I can do this actually.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh. How you doing? A lot of light on that painting for some reason. I forgot I double jump. See, this one works. I don't think I've ever jumped through this painting. I know I have light before, but it's been a minute, so could be screwed up for all I know. I don't think I put any more paintings in beyond that one, so that's the last one I unlock. After that, we just play the ball as it lies. The dash is so much less good than it was. I mean, I nerfed it, so it's not surprising that it's less good, but it was like overpowered. Now it's kind of like mediocre. Weird. Oh. Not that one. This one. Not that many bugs. I mean, I started with most, like, I think like 13 bugs already. 33 and I'm in chapter 2, so pretty good. I mean, there's still lots of things I need to do to improve the way the levels look, but this room's pretty functional. Oh, crap. The bug came back. I'm just going to load back here instead of dealing with the bug. I forgot, don't switch while I'm doing that. I will get through this chapter, damn it. I don't care if it's broken. Doesn't matter. I just want to get through it successfully. I mean, nothing even remotely finished from this point on, where we're just undiscovered territory. It's weird that it happens only in the packaged version. I don't think I've seen it happen ever in the engine. I'm not even loading the enemies at the right level. It doesn't matter. Still. 79% of floor 1, didn't even show all of it to you. I guess I skipped a big section of it. Floor 2 is mostly just the painting area I showed off. Floor 3, yeah. It's a relatively decent sized game. Hiding out down there, huh? I'm gonna ignore those doors. We'll assume those aren't open. Because they shouldn't be. I feel like there needs to be a way to recover curse faster. I don't think I ever left this area open to go through, but we'll find out. Yeah, I'll do something about that. Some people actually get to that point. It'll be a thing. I have no curse power. Ugh. Don't know where she's at. I'm playing red light, green light, so you know if you look at her, she'll stop. I should probably make a note of that. There's so much stuff that needs to be added for 2. But I want to be able to, you know, just get to that point, you know? It's just... It's been forever lurking on chapter 1 and you never get to chapter 2. It's really annoying. Lag spike here. I wonder what's causing that. It's more of the enemies just lag spikes. Oh no. I jumped into some weird thing and like the geometry caused me to jump sideways. Damn. That sucks. Careful when you jump. Geometry of the rocks is kind of weird.
Next time, pow. Right in the kisser.
I really need to differentiate what she says when she dies. So, you know, she falls in the water, she says one thing. If Charlotte catches her, she says one thing. And if she, you know, just dies to lethal damage, she says another. I see you. Why'd I do it that way? I'm so bad. And the little safe thingy's not there anymore either. Where are you? Terrified. This area is way too dark, so I need some kind of special lighting for these. Like a curse light, that's what I was thinking of. Just something that acts a little bit like a light, but not really a light. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Your head rotates all the way around. Have a mushroom on me. Almost lowered it enough. It's kind of cool with the water just like that.
Talking to you. Me? You're going the wrong way. A shooting star jumps both ways. Stitched my dreams to the airship sails. They're unraveling to nowhere. The airship's hum is my lullaby, but it's steering me to madness.
The other layer is weird. I might hit the painting just purely out of fear that I might trigger the bug again and have to redo all that. Not the most ideal, but at the same time, that bug is irritating. Just dancing there doing her thing. Nice. Well, 209, not bad. It doesn't count time in the pause menu, so I'm not a total monster. I'm so gonna wish that I put the other paintings in. I'm assuming that the check to remove it is happening. It's just as you're dropped out, so it's not fast enough to remove it before you collect it again. Not that it's even a room anymore, so it's pretty worthless. The enemies need to be added into all these areas. Real bad. Kind of dull without them. I mean, this room's fine. It's not even a boss room or anything like that. It's just a hallway that basically that I decided to make more exciting. Hello there. It's much slower now that you can't dash and jump. Much slower. She likes to shortcut through the glass there. Jump bug happened there for a second. Looks like it was already down. Huh. Might not be able to progress. I didn't see that go down at all. I guess it did. Huh. I guess it is far enough down. Good. Sally's going to be a joke because her main mechanics all involve, you know, summoning copies of herself, which are still just summons, so they'll all be instantly wiped out, and they'll mostly just attack you a lot and do the same attack over and over, or same handful of attacks the whole battle. I need a boss that doesn't rely on summons. Hello. When you run out of curse, it's pretty slow coming back. Of course, I tend to use the dash a lot, essentially. Oops, I was gonna. But now the bug should be defeatable because I have the chariot. So I can just equip the chariot. Oh, what am I doing? There's actually ways I could have just jumped over here. I'm taking this way and I didn't need to. Could have just jumped on that crap. I feel like I'm doing a World of Warcraft raid or something, sitting there tanking up all this crap beforehand. Well, as long as she doesn't bug out, at least that'll be something. I mean, she's already got the guaranteed bug, but... Hello? 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 Where'd you go? Boss lady. Where are your, lanterns? Okay, apparently she's just bugged. I wish I'd saved before this so I could test it again. Huh. Well, I guess I'm loading. She did not spawn. Huh. Remind me to save, you know, after I get the next key again. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah, remind me to save. With the crappier dash, it's kind of a tedious key to get. It was kind of fun before because you got to go shooting down the hallway, but now you don't go very fast, so it's kind of not that fun. It's okay. Maybe it's just I have to do it over and over. I wonder if that's faster at jumping and then doing it. Like if the jump gives you some momentum initially and then you do that. Oops. You didn't despawn. Thought I fixed that bug. We enter a room and then exit it so fast that the things spawned in, they spawned. I don't know, make them more aggressive down here. Play that occurs, perfect. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna run back to the painting and save because I sure as hell don't want to have to do this every time just to see if I can test the boss fight. In case it bugs out over and over. I'll give it a couple tries if it bugs out, but then I'll just call it if it bugs out again. And if it bugs out like a third time, I'll just start fixing things instead. Well, I'll probably end up taking a bit of a break before I get to fixing them. I want the foliage to be interactable. It's probably never happening. I only need one notification for about the doors. After that, I'll probably go back through and check every single door just to make certain, but I leave them open for testing all the time. Normally I wouldn't save this much, but this many catastrophic bugs. Yes, so. Horrible minutes I don't have to do over and over. My Poppet Box. Yay! Up we go. One more to do in this room. That's a future me problem, though. Not a current me problem. Every Grotto storage key will be mine. Yeah, that button doesn't need to be there. Technically, there's a hidden key up here. That's true. I'm gonna go fight the boss first. Unless she's so broken that she doesn't even spawn. In which case... yeah. What's up with those enemies? But they seem to, like things. What's she summon this time? Free hits, free hits. I mean, that attack should work, and her teleport stab should work as well. Of course, unless she does that. Where are your lanterns? Oh no. There's no lights in the fight. Uh-oh. That's... oh boy. I don't know if I can beat her without that. That's... no source of light would be hard. I mean, I have this. I can try to pull it off. Guess we're both nerfed in this fight, huh? It's gonna take a lot longer. Unless there's a light over here. Does this count? Am I close enough? I don't think I am. I most certainly am not. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Because you can gain sanity with this, but it trades your health away for it. Also, if you'd spawn on the things, that would help. That's one way to make the boss fight hard. It's just to make it where there's no lights and you just have to sit there and dance with the Hierophant over and over. That'd be horrible. Well, as long as I produce a loop where I get to hit her every time the loop goes through, I'll win the fight eventually. Oh, I forgot to grab one of the things. I didn't see her take any damage there.
Ouch. Too long a stick is not all that great. I'll rebuild the moon with sprockets and steam. It's been broken too long. I'll rebuild the moon with sprockets and steam. It's been broken too long. Nobody could ever love me. I'm worthless. You're going the right way.
Doesn't help that she's keeps summoning down on the ground like that. A lot of damage there. This is a challenge to see if I can pull it off. I would never want to do this a second time, by the way. The lightless win? Never. It is not exciting. She took damage.
Shadow follows me. They're watching me. You're going the wrong way. Tick to mock me, but I'll unbolt their. They're watching me.
Almost 1,000 there.
They're watching me. I saw the future in years whisper. It screamed of rust and betrayal.
Yeah, she keeps trying to summon her little wall helpers. Good news is my curse will keep coming back like crazy because there's no lights in the first place. I don't think this would be beatable if she actually got to summon all her helpers. With this light bug, I don't think it'd be possible at all. It's already a little rough. Get bonked, loser. You're taking a lot of damage so far. I don't think that does damage. It should, but I don't think it does. Oh, get out of curse then. Or terraform. Oh, I forgot there's a bug. It works. Yeah, she tried to summon all her helpers, but they despawn so fast their swords got left behind. Nice. The worst part is after you beat The curse drains your sanity 20% faster from that point on. And after I beat Sally, it'll drain it 40% faster. Maybe I'll get a lucky deal 10,000 damage strike or something like happened against Vu.
I'm a failure. Too long a stick is not all that great. The wall talks to me, it knows. A fly is omnipresent. Much nobody could ever love me. I'm worthless.
I've almost got her.
A fly is omnipresent. Much like stitched my dreams to the airship sails. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a bag. It's been broken too long.
That sheep spawning in the ground's pretty
Fly is omnipresent.
fortunate for me because she can't really hit me from in the ground.
Nobody could ever love me.
I mean, it's obviously not fortunate that the game is broken, but in this one instance of trying to beat her with this unfortunate no light scenario,
I'll rebuild the moon. It's all going to steam. It's been broken too long. I'm a failure. The wall talks to me. It knows. Every cog's a star. We're all mad. You're going the right way. Is omnipresent. Whisper my name.
guess you can't be there, huh?
The wall talks to me. It's been broken too long. I'm a failure. You're going the right way. We're all mad. They're watching me.
Level set of sanity, nice. And all our helpers vanished almost immediately, nice.
The right way. I'm a failure. You're going the
Hoping it doesn't lag out too much because the swords are staying.
We're all mad. Why are you talking to me? The airship's hum is my lullaby, but it's steering me to madness. They're watching me. Too long a stick is not all that great.
She likes that spot, huh?
Is not all that great. Am I me? I stitched my dreams to the airship sails. I saw unraveling. I saw the future. It screamed of rust. It screamed
Oh, you're not teleporting. Maybe she got tricked by the fact that there's
shadow. But I'll claw it back with
that her clones kind of say that. I hope that's a place I can hit her then, because that could be really bad if it's not. Would have been great if I grabbed the Wheel of Fortune 400 and perfect spot for that. I did not. Uh-oh. She got whacked.
We're all mad. Please stay. I'm a failure. You're going the wrong way. I'm not talking to you. Clock's ticked. Are you? But
Ha, loser. The whole for prison key. Thank you for that, even though,
star jumps both ways.
yeah. Good times.
Why are you talking to me? The ether hums.
Is it even possible to get up to there to get that? I don't even know if I added in a way to get this yet.
Are you me?
We're gonna see.
The airship's hum is my lullaby, but a shooting
I'm trying not to jump in the water in the process of doing this. Might be easier by this. It is very, very, very floaty there. That's dangerous as hell. Did I not add a card here? I thought I added a card down here. Oh. Well,
They're watching me. You're going the wrong way. The wall talks to me. It knows.
at least there's a light here.
Me?
Yeah, I don't think I could have won that fight if she could summon all her helpers. It would have been pretty gross. It's already pretty obnoxious. But the Hierophant does give sanity back. If you don't mind trading your health for it. I missed out on a tarot card. Might loop back around and grab it that way instead. And from this point on, stuff is just purely not even remotely done. But I just want to see if I can get anywhere in it, so who cares? Does light work?
Every cog's a star. I'll rebuild the moon. Why are you talking to me? It's been broken too long. The dynamo stole my shadow. A fly is on the airship, much like a shooting star steering me to mad. The dynamo stole my shadow, but I'll cry back with brass nails glow. It screams.
Lots of light in here.
They're watching me.
Now it's just seeing if I can successfully get through the rest of this at all. Did I put a key for this anywhere? No. I just want to see if things are here. Everything is so incomplete here. I don't think I can put painting blockers in here for this. Let's unlock it. I just set the spawn rate really high for fun, so I could break everything in here. It has double cash registers. Cash registers, yes. They need to make them actually like little machines that pop things out and everything. I mean, if you're right. I didn't. I just want to make sure all the keys are here and I can go through every door. And everything operates exactly as expected. Before I add in a bunch of extra crap.
Hello there.
Hey Lepus, how's it going? Does it work? It does. Usually I can just run over that. It might not be possible to get through this thinking about it. I'll find out. I don't know where it actually stops at. You good? Oh, I'm doing okay. Seeing how far I can get in this, I'm well past the stuff that's actually done, and now I'm in the, maybe I can successfully get through all the rooms and all the keys are in the right places so I can get to chapter 3. Pretty much it. It's been a real dumpster fire here. I just beat up Sally because none of her summons work. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm only still debugging. I've done a bunch of stuff so far. I mean, if you look, I've been through a lot of stuff. Playthrough so far. 2 hours and 29 minutes. But all the rooms at this point are just dumpster fires. Soon though, soon. I'm not sure. Is it, oh, I know how to get there. Where they hurt. I forgot to grab Wheel of Fortune. But I have the devil. Fireballs. Doesn't do much else besides fireballs so far, but still fireballs. This is the first time I've ever collected the devil in a playthrough. Of course, I've passed 2 tarot cards so far, which is not acceptable. That little lag spike made me jump just a little bit off. These count as lights. Oh, I missed it. I'm so bad at my own game. He's like, wow, you're bad at your own game, aren't you? Damn. Yeah, it is. Don't look at me that way. I saw that accusing face about how bad I am at my game. I could have just jumped up here. I forgot I have double jump now. Okay. I don't know which key is up there. Well, I actually have double jump. Can I just reach that? Oof. It's hard to see it is the problem. Like the lighting up there is so bad. I'm not sure if I'm actually about to grab a ledge or not. Like I can vaguely see an outline, but it's clearly too dark up there. And you can just bounce off stuff so easy. Like I just bounced off that little handle there.
You're going the wrong way.
I guess I just have to jump directly on it because it won't let me grab the top of it for some reason. Hmm. Well, let's let it sit there and do this. Because I'm standing in a light, so I'm safe. Top. I try to jump on top of it, but it's such a small area. And it's so easy to just jump over the top accidentally because you're barely on there and you're like, did I make it? And you're not sure if you did. Let me do this a little faster. Oh well, I guess if I double tap jump it doesn't work so well, but... Man, that is hard. Just because I can't see if where I'm landing. Oh, I blocked jet. Oops. I don't even know if I need this key is the thing. So I can already get up to the crow's nest without it. Hmm. Of course, it would just make a nice shortcut back and forth. Without it, I have to go back down here, which is annoying. But I also forgot something. Anyway. But I should have for the Sally fight. Be prepared for nothing to work right. from this point on. It's just. Wait, why is the water high up? Oh no. Wait, what? No. Do I have to hit all the buttons again? Wait, what happened? I did load. Maybe if I, like, go out of the map and come back in, it'll help anyway. I guess I have a cheater button right there. It looks like loading causes those not to check. If you've unlocked them or not? I'll take a quick bio break real fast. Doesn't count time on here anyway, so good point there to. Yeah, I'll put back. miss anything? No. No. Alright. Starting to reach the point where these tests are very long. Like the whole stream just to test it. Assuming nothing goes wrong. Still there? Nice. Yeah, not too many people watching. YouTube has got like 0 people watching. Yeah, stuff. Nice. Anything exciting on the interwebs? Yeah, the water is now in a weird location. If I click this, does it fix it? No. Guess I can't get that tarot card. There's a secret one in here too that you can only get in chapter 2. That just came out of that painting. I will consider today a win if I can drop out, drop into chapter 3. If I hit the security room, that'll be the win. It's technically possible to get a couple rooms beyond that, but actually, with double jump, can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. I would need a grip of some sort. Yeah, the impact, like, I need sound so bad. I need so many layers of sound in this game to make it nice. I haven't put anything else up in here, but there is a card. A secret card. Oof. Oh, it sucks. Now I should be able to jump again. Um... It's weird that the water won't do anything. I'm gonna run over this room and see if I can make it work. I'm not used to double jump. made it again, it might, yeah. I'm not 100% certain that it's alt game load. I don't know when that ever happened in the first place, but I must get every tarot card. Well, everyone that's possible. There's a couple that I didn't put keys in there for it yet, so you can't even have them, but as long as the important stuff's there, a lot of the level design for the important rooms, I'll be happy. It's like when I first got through chapter 1, and it was a complete dumpster fire, but I did get through it. I was very excited. Very, very excited. Milestones, if you will. Eventually I'll make a thing where I just start at chapter 2 and I don't have to play through chapter 1, because I really don't want to play through chapter 1 every time to test chapter 2. That's insane. I missed. I tried for style points and failed. Style not achieved. Not chivoed. I don't know what I called it. Whatever. Archer. Wait, why'd I go all the way up? Just don't let in the water. Ooh. Wheel of hard to get at. Man, sometimes some of these are really hard to get at. All right, level 25. Just think, in a complete game, I would only need to get 53 more tarot cards. Yeah, 53. Just 53. I mean, that'd be the entire game, and if you got everything, obviously. Kind of terrified of the bugs. That's where we're at, and I'm terrified of the bugs.
Too long a stick is not all that great. They're watching all going me. To abandon me? Just like the others.
Okay. 2 hours and 43 minutes. The first 2 hours weren't that buggy, but obviously from this point on, it's pure bug central to see what even happens. Can he get through the game? Boots on the ground in chapter 3. Plus 9 million grotto storage keys. Yeah, grotto storage. Your secrets will be mine, room that does not exist. He used to, so I put that key there so I didn't have to get it every time. Man, I can't get through that little spot. I thought I could. Can attempt it one more time. Oh yeah, you can just grab that. Can I just grab this? Is that possible? Was I dumb? Well, it might have been possible if that wasn't in the way. Just as I jumped. There needs to be like a slight delay on landing so I don't immediately jump again. You know? Hear me out on this one. It would be nice.
They're watching me. I stitched my dream.
I can probably make this.
They're on airship's shadow.
That other way was so hard. Oh yeah. Not a problem. It's too dark up there. Crow's Nest key acquired. Hell yeah. I just have to get through the security door. That's what stands between me and Chapter 3, that stupid security door on either side.
The airship's shadow. Too long a stick is not all for my knee. But the steam rises if I just give in.
Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Also, I forgot to mark that one down earlier. I just remembered it. Man, the YouTubes are terrible today. Because I forgot to thumbs up my video on YouTube. Maybe that's it. No, I thumbs it up. Aha, +1 watcher from my other account. We'll see, I'm thumbs upping it. Okay, the music in the Crow's Nest is weird, dude. I think the first part sounded okay, but other than that, yeah. Weird music in Crow's Nest. Okay. Is what it is. There's supposed to be a Poppet box here. There's not. It's fine. The worst part is that my sanity drops 40% faster at this point. It gets all the way up to 180%, so it's 80% faster. Later on in the game. Before it no longer matters. Oh yeah. It's so weird and epic for this room. It's so ill-fitting and bizarre. Why did I pick this as a track? Was I drunk? I mean, I probably was. I have only regret. Well, fine. I'll go do it manually. Actually, I can just jump up there, can I? Sure can. Oh, the front of the building. Top one, please. Thank you. I don't think I need the actual other one, but just in case I do, I put it there. I want another weapon earlier. That's one thing I'd like. I haven't closed this area off at all. Yeah. I'm not going to use this glitch here to sneak my way through and skip all this stuff here. But technically, I could achieve my goal by simply cheating my way through this. If I can get there fast enough. Just saying. People should be familiar with Pirate Cove. Been here a minute, for certain. I don't know where the Pirate Cove key is, though. Hello. Okay. Actually, yeah. Having Poppet yell red light, green light would be pretty funny. Be very different than the usual horror ones. Because they always, you know, the bad guys yelling red light, green light, but... Can I borrow this if you don't mind? I know where she's at. Fine. No key over there. Hello. Imagine how much more unsettling she'll be when she actually has voice lines. Makes noises and things instead of just being silent. Yeah, this still counts as Pirate Cove, so she can attack you out here. I don't know where she's at. I'm concerned. Hello. I can see you.
They're watching me.
Good enough. Yes. Come on, come on. Hello. Hello, you stay over there. Oh, you were too close to me, didn't count. Damn, I tried.
Rise from your grave, Poppet.
At least it's not that far back. But normally you'd have the freaking Pirate Cove key, so you wouldn't have to run all the way back. And the save point's right outside that room. Not that this one is that far away, but it makes me sad. Because now every time I die, I have to do this again. Unless I hit it somewhere. Did I hide it in here? Hida. No. I would have been surprised if it was in this room. That would make no sense. I guess this counts as light, huh? How handy. Man, that track is such a weird choice. I had to have been drunk. Like, look how epic it is as you go through a glorified waiting room. No, I'll change that later. I don't care. There's no key anywhere around here, huh? It really just didn't put a key. Wow. It boggles my mind. Well, there is a grotto storage. Shouldn't be. I'll fix that on the way back.
Stew and Rum doesn't like paying taxes. Stew and Rum doesn't like paying taxes.
It's true. Suriname, in fact, does not like paying taxes.
Shadow, but I'll claw it back. The airship shadow follows me. I stitched my dreams to airship sails. I saw the I'm a bird. It screamed of lust and betrayal. Are you? Me? I'm a failure. But it's a liar in a brass. The dynamo stole my shadow.
Well, technically, with Temperance, I should be able to. Not Temperance, with the Hierophant, I should be able to do this a lot faster. Uh-oh. She moved. Huh. I'll have to put some things in there. Almost died there.
It's been broken too long.
It's over there. I fell in the water there for a second. It's like, no! The Hierophant really ruins this, by the way. I thought I'd point that out. Like, you don't even need the little light cubes, which was like one of the strategies of this. Now you just kind of explore around, which I guess is fine, but it was much harder. Now it's a thing that you can do. But it is a lot easier. Time to make it harder when I get to doing this, that's all. Her despawning also makes it a lot easier too. Just in case you weren't certain. I know where you're at, but that's worrying more. That's so worrying when you don't know where she is. And now you can just recover sanity, so it's not quite the same. Plus those emit light too, so that does make life a lot easier. Saw the red smoke. Where the hell is she? You're so close. I just have to get this. I win once I have this. Hello. You were really close. Hello. Hello there. Yeah, if she starts having sound effects as she gets closer and everything, just like whispers and things like that, she could be so much creepier. Instead, she's, you know, pretty boring. She has a creepy look. She just doesn't have the sounds to make it really sell it. I guess we're taking the hard way out because we can't take the short way out. Unless my grotto storage key works. Is the meme real? Nope. Do you see that rampant cheating there? Oh my god. Rampant cheating. Well, no one expected the Ghost Girl to follow the rules. Weird. Hello. Somebody's blocking me. Run for it! Leave the room quick, don't fall.
I'm a failure. You're going the right way.
I did it! I got through that! Now let's see if the tower works on those doors like it's supposed to, or if it screws that up too. I'm not talking to me, you know how it is. Why would I talk to me? That's weird.
We're all mad. We're all mad. The wall talks to no one. We're all going to Are you me? Nobody could ever love me. I saw the future. I saw the future. It screamed of rust and betrayal. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't want to do all that over, I admit it. Whenever there's a section done, I was like, nope. Avoid the critical bugs. There should have been a save point. Shouldn't have to do this. Broken. Sure.
I stitched my dreams to the airship sails. They're unraveling the airship to nowhere. Shadow We're all mad. It knows why are you talking much like
Almost 3 hours. With no time on the pause counting, because I don't let the clock sit there. I still don't have enough money to buy strength, though. To be fair, there's nothing to fight, so that's probably why. Yippee-ki-yay! We'll get boots on the ground in chapter 3. Will be a victory. The best victory. It says I've been streaming for 4 hours, so apparently a lot of time has been spent on pause screen. I gotta go that way. I think the crow's nest is the fastest. Wee, plonk. Wee. I could have got it without like one weapon earlier. This has some extra things to mess with. Oh, wasn't there a button down here? I thought they put one down here. I don't know what it's for, but... Oh, a capsule control. For what? I don't even know what I put in here. It's been that long. We're all mad here.
Much like my midnight. I'm not talking to me. I'm too long.
Apparently I thought there'd be a tarot card in here. I just didn't. I don't know, man. Oh, my tester things are still here. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't recall putting one in there, so I wonder what that's even for. Make a note of that. What are the FPSs right now? I'm getting like 60 FPS. That's pretty good with OBS running. I mean, Jesus. Imagine what kind of FPS I'd have otherwise. Of course, no enemies are spawning, so there's that. Wow. Is all of them? Type. Just grab it as best I can so I know where to find it. We're getting closer to the ground. Yay! This used to be one floor higher, so there's that.
I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A fly is omnipresent, much like candy. Please.
Much like candy.
I saw the future in the airship's shadow. A shooting star jumps over. Stole the sky's blueprints. The airship's shadow follows.
Yeah, the Aerophant granting sanity really does change how the game plays.
You're going the right way. I'm not talking to me. Whisper my name, but the steam flies through its teeth.
Wow, this room is broken in half. Room. I'm just gonna make it one, save myself the writing. Well, that's depressing. There's supposed to be way more save points than the one that's over there, but instead I'm...
I'm not talking to me. We're all mad here.
Yeah.
The dynamo stole the airship's hum is my lullaby.
Wow. You see that? That's dirty.
A shooting star drumstick is not all that great. We're all mad here. Stew and Rum doesn't like paying taxes. You're going the right way. The airship's shadow follows me. I'm not talking to me. I stole the sky's blueprints. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brass petticoat. I'll rebuild the moon. I'm a failure. It's been broken too long. It's screamed of rust and
Balancing all this is gonna be insane. Okay, that was awkward.
I'm a failure. The steam whispers I'm a queen.
Is this not grabbable? That'll make this impossible. If that's the case, this might be where the story ends, if that's what happens. I guess it doesn't have to be. I can cheat. Nope, I got there. Did I leave a key over here? I did. Oh, it's a time saver key. Huh. I don't think that actually leads anywhere. I'm kind of afraid to go to anywhere that might spawn a boss. A broken boss could make me have to redo everything. Ah. Well, if there is a gangway key. I didn't put a boss in here yet. Where's the mouse doing a move for a second there? God, this room is dark. So once I hit something on a toilet, I might have. Oh yeah, crystal ball on the toilet. Well, that's terrible because you can't jump in there and grab it. Oh no. You'll die if you do.
I saw the future in the boiler's glow. It's
I made everything look all watery.
stole my shadow. I'm a failure. I'll claw it back with brass nails. They're all going to abandon me, just like the others. I saw the
Oh
future
no.
because the star it screamed of I'm not talking to you. Me?
I guess we're gonna do this until I can successfully load, huh? there a key out of here?
The wall talks to me. It knows.
As if it wasn't already hard to see.
The ether hums my name.
How about impossible? I ran out of sanity. That's perfectly fine. Whatever. I just want to teleport back anyway. I was thinking about running out of sanity intentionally. Wow. Now let's see if I can fix the water problem. No, it's coming here, did it? That's because it opened the level again, though. You'd think a load would have also done the same, but maybe not, I guess. I guess, dying doesn't quite work the same way as a load. Probably fair. Loading fixes everything. 3 hours and 8 minutes in. Can he get to chapter 3? Even if it's not finished, who cares? Can he get there? Personal challenge. Hope so. That would improve my mood so much. Not that my mood is bad, but you know, it'd be a win. Technically, I can now use this to get to the Pirate's Plunder. Because I have the Pirate's Plunder key, so I can bypass the issue with the gangway. Pirate's Plunder actually connects up to this room. Just saying. I've been through 37.81% of the square footage of the game. Like map space here. Yes. Assuming I don't add any additional levels. Don't believe I'm going to. I don't think I hate myself like that. Enemy spawn in here. Did I put cards in here for Annie's on? No. Is this floating? At least conceptually stuff is here, right? Right? Anyone? Anyone? Maybe? Oh. I definitely gotta work on the data layers for these. Now, will not hit those buttons. Nope. Alright, the next thing we gotta worry about, does the tower actually open this door or not? Or did I forget to change it? I know it looks like the Empress, but hear me out, it's secretly the tower. Please open. Thank you.
Why are you talking to me? Please don't be here, Violet. The wall talks. I'm a failure. It knows.
You really start to see just how much area I made in this game already. Just imagine all the things I'm gonna do to make it take even longer to get places.
Too long a stick is not all that great. The ether hums my name, but too long a stick is not all that great. Secrets by midnight. Stew and rum doesn't like paying taxes. A fly is omnipresent, much like candy. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brass petticoat.
Oh wait, there it is. Oh,
You're going the right way.
I expect Dr. Light to be inside.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Whisper my name. The wall talks to me.
Even I don't remember where I place half the crap anymore. Which is fun, because then, you know, I get excited and find a new secret. I don't remember half this crap. Imagine thinking I would. Wait, you open? Why do you open? That is awkward. Well, I don't really want you to be able to get into there yet. Even though I want you to go to Twinmaker's office, I didn't want you to get there that way. I hit this thing earlier, but it didn't look like it stayed. We'll find out if it did, or if I need to hit it again. I finally got rid of the landscape in here due to the fact that landscapes can't be data layered, so they just eat perpetual resources, and I only had it in the one room, and I was like, this makes no sense. Like, I don't really care that much. They're very unruly. They're safe. That's interesting. Not that I think I put anything in there, but let's double check that it didn't like remove it from the array or something in some bizarre weird who knows what. It worked. Never mind, it works. Actually, it's just...
Omnipresent, much like candy. A fly is omnipresent, much like airship's shadow follows me.
I already have the sandy, I just need a curse. Um, how am I gonna get up? I didn't anticipate nothing loading. Might not be possible. Uh-oh. Is that really what stops me at this point? That I can't get through this area? Oh no, that's terrible. Maybe? Hell no, it's not. Screw all you hippies. Imagine what type of enemies and all the actual stuff here, not just this half-ass stuff I have going on. Oh no. Dodge at least once, otherwise I will jump.
I'm a failure. Stew and Rum doesn't like paying taxes. Me? I'm not talking to me. I'm not talking to me. Too long a stick is not all that great. Shadow follows me. It knows why are you talking to me? The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brass petticoat.
I gotta rework this whole area. Never to finish, but that's okay, as long as it's beatable.
Stew and Rum doesn't like paying taxes. The wall talks to me. You're going the wrong way. A fly is omnipresent, much like airships shadow follows a star, and they're all snapped to the map of my soul.
Okay, that happened.
The gears with
I know there's a lot of data layer stuff, whatever. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not going to, so it's good. Yeah, with no actual need to fight anything, you really don't have to equip too many of the tarot cards. Of course, to be fair, I haven't had a lot of crap in here yet, so once I add in all the rest of that, it'll probably be much different. At least I have a chair. Oh no, this one loads fine. This is like the last major obstacle between me and victory. After this, I should be able to just go straight on in. Go straight on to the next chapter 3. Because the third boss is actually the final boss of chapter 2 is not there. I haven't bothered to put her in at all, so yeah. She's not relevant.
The steam whispers I'm a thief, but the pipes call me a thief. They're watching me. Am I dreaming? You're going the wrong way. I'll rebuild the moon with rockets and steam. Me? It's been broken my dreams to the airships.
Hey JG. I'm trying to get boots on the ground in chapter 3, even though chapter 2 is horribly unfinished. Just if the actual like major level design is there, not for a lot of chapter 2. There's still rooms that aren't really designed yet, but this one's getting close. It needs a bunch of passes over to make it look better.
You're going the right way. If I just give in, the pain will stop.
Wait, this didn't open. Oh no. Is this finally what stops me? Did I not hit the button? I thought I did. Oh, ho, ho. That's horrible if that's the case. Be curious, I'm 3 hours and 24 minutes into this playtest. I just thought I'd point that out to you. You may continue.
You're going the wrong way. They're all going to abandon me.
I know what you can continue, but you may continue it. Oh. So close. Hit the button. Oh no, this button doesn't work. God damn it. Maybe resetting it'll do it. When boss, the lights weren't there, so I had to beat the boss without having any kind of way to gain any kind of lights. Thankfully, the Hierophant does gain gain sanity back at the cost of health, but it was a very long and arduous fight that was only beatable because none of her summons spawned either. It would have been basically impossible, otherwise she's way too much damage. Especially if I'm spending the whole time paying health to keep myself sane. Yep. Damn. I was so close to getting to chapter 3. Ouch. Doesn't work. Damn. I think I can really work around it. I mean, I can save and load. Maybe it fixes it. I don't know. Worth a try, I guess. Lock the chat. Oh. Well, that's depressing if that's the case. That was so close. I was so close.
The wall talks to me. I saw the future in the black is omnipresent, much like candy betrayal. I saw the future in the bush shooting stars.
Let me go save first and then see what happens. That's the closest save is in the safari room, actually. Hours and 28 minutes. Yes. So the stream's been going longer than that by a fair amount. Oh, actually, a lot of the paintings are actually really close. It's just the time between unlocking the door between the paintings is really high. Like the Hidden Grotto has a painting, and so does the Safari Room, and they're separated by one door. In about an hour and a half. Just saying. One door in about an hour and a half. Assuming you know the right way. Back a little.
stitched my dreams to the airship sails. Every
They're
car's a star, and
unraveling.
there's
Why are
no
you
way
talking
to
to
unravel
me?
my soul. Am I dreaming? Am I me? I'm a failure. Ha 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 ha. I'm a failure. They're watching me. They're all going to abandon me. Ether hums my second letter. It's a liar in a grass. Stitched my dreams to their ship sails. They're unraveling to nowhere. Why are you talking to me? Please don't. The airship's shadow too long a stick is not all that great. Why are you talking to me? They're watching me. Ron doesn't like paying taxes. They're all going to abandon. The wall talks to me, just like clocks tick to mock me. Nobody could ever love me. We're all mad. The moon with sprockets and steam. A fly is on the wall. Future in the boiler's glow.
I'm using this to speed it up. Well, it's not like health matters here. Oh, conveniently, I left the dark point here. Nice. Good job, me.
I'm a failure. They're watching me. I saw the future in the boiler's shooting glow. Star it jumps screamed away. Whispers, I'm a queen. A shooting star jumps. Thief.
Well, it worked this time.
You're going the right way.
Very important to note that I saved first, because that means that the information was still there and it just didn't unlock it correctly.
Ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a
Whenever it's some kind of
grass.
data layer thing, where it just didn't load it.
By midnight, secrets by midnight. I'll rebuild the moon with sprockets and steam. It's been broken.
It's mine! It's mine! I no longer have to fear the water. That's the first time I've ever gotten the Emperor, or getting the Emperor, during a playthrough. I've gotten it in testing all the time, but that was never a playthrough. I don't think there's anything here worth getting, but I don't think I added it yet. But just for the novelty of going in here.
Clocks tick, I just did, but I'll unfold their secrets by midnight. They're watching me. I stitched my dreams by just airship sails. They're unraveling. Too long a stick is not all that great.
I basically have water paranoia at this point. I'm so used to playing with the water issue that it's just like,
I'll rebuild
I just assume it's the pit of death or something like that.
but I'll claw it back with brass nails.
My life is so much better when I can just jump in the pool. We were jumping on everything else. Into the pool we go.
A fly is omnipresent, much like me.
Is that what you want? Oops.
Am I me?
Oops. Didn't even mute by the time I realized I'd done the problem. Oh no! I already marked the bug involving those things not loading correctly. As long as I haven't fallen in an area I can't get out of. That's all I ask. Don't fall in an area I can't get out of. I just went to all the trouble to get that.
The airship's shadow follows
I put secrets in the water, sure, but they aren't there yet, so.
in the boiler's glow. It screamed of rust and betrayal. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brass petticoat. Are you? Me? Am I me? Clocks tick to mock me, but I'll unbolt the wall talks by midnight. It knows. I'm not talking to me. Don't be. I'll rebuild the moon with sprockets and steam. It's been broken too long. I saw the future in the boiler's glow. The steam whispers I'm a queen, but the pipes call me a thief. Clocks tick to mock me, but I'll unbolt their secrets by midnight. The wall talks. You're going the wrong way. Why are you talking to me?
That doesn't open again. Apparently going over to the side causes it to fall there. What the hell? I went out that door plenty of times. What's going on? I mean, I can always kill the character to get back to where I need to go, sure, but that's just a lame way to do it. We gotta play through the bugs. Way off here. Yeah, I can't find my way underwater very well. It's true. 3 hours and 39 minutes. Already have almost 2 hours of content in chapter 2, and there's not even enemies in here or a final boss. Or most of the stuff you want to do in it. That's how big chapter 2 is. Why it needed to be toned down, I imagine. Hidden Grotto is technically closer. Technically. By one room. I don't think it's even physically closer necessarily because of the location of the Safari Room one's like right next to that door, which is basically about where I need to go anyway. Yeah.
Too long a stick is not all that great. Please don't be here, Violet. Why are you talking to me?
I wouldn't know for a second. I was gonna be real sad.
A fly is omnipresent, much like candy. I saw the future in the warriors below. The airship's shadow of rust and betrayal. It knows we're all mad here. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brass petticoat. Me?
Didn't change the name of production, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't change the name on the room info. Uh-oh. I can't get over this. Well, there will be a boss fight here eventually.
You're going the wrong way. The wall talks to me. We're all mad here. They're all going to abandon the airship's hum. You're going the right way. Steering me to mad.
Hell yeah. All the way to the start of chapter 3, and all it took was 3 hours and 42 minutes. With most of the content not being in chapter 2. Yeah, chapter 2 looking like it's gonna be really long.
I'm not talking to me. You're going the wrong way. I stitched my dreams to the airship sails. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, Sir Tin's not here. He didn't fall through anything. I guess I just don't have him set to load in. That's fair. He should. Alright, leave the building. No, you can't leave the building, but you know, you'd still die. Even if it lets you out. I can just leave the doors open. Be weird though. There's no key for Toy City. But just to complete the, you know, complete the loop, if you will. Did I not include this key? Oh, I was going to complete the loop, but this key didn't load in. I was going to have the Haunted Gallery key, so I could literally make it to the Haunted Gallery the long way. Oh, well, I got to chapter 3, whatever. I don't quite get the coup de grace there, but... I mean, it'll easily be like 4 hours to do everything before chapter 3. Probably a lot longer, honestly. There's nothing else I can even do. Damn, and I was gonna have like a perfect save right there too. I can't believe it didn't load. It probably counts as being in security and I didn't remove it and didn't add the lobby to it, so when you go out here and spawn it in, it probably takes it away. Man. That's depressing. It was gonna be so perfect. Oh well. I'd say I have something of a small game here. Barely anything, really.
We're all mad here. They're all going to abandon. I'll rebuild the moon with sprockets like the others. You're going the right way. Too long. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brass shadow. But I'll claw it back with brass nails. Stew and rum doesn't like my stacks is not all that great. Am I me? I stitched my dreams to the airship sails. They're unwrapped. A fly is omnipresent. Much like steam whispers and I saw the future of the fly is omnipresent.
Oh, that ends the longest playthrough I've had. Anyway, I'm healing. I'm just running over here anyway. Even if I didn't make it the long way to the Haunted Gallery. Damn. So close. So very close. Bug. 3 hours and 47 minutes, 43.9%. Which, we're not even a half yet. Nearly 4 hours. And chapter 3 is not even done yet. Chapter 2 is not even done yet. So. Not too bad. Not too bad. About 1,000 gold. I can't think of anything else to do. Time to load up Unreal Engine and maybe fix a couple of these bugs. A lot more content than last time. Listening to the guy like that. I will be alright back while that is loading. Oh yes, gotta love when it doesn't load the lighting. Well, so much to do. Still. Hey, Headhouse Camping, how's it going? You just missed the whole play of the package stuff. Well, actually, it took me almost 5 hours. It seems to become like 5 hours. So between the times when the game was paused and it wasn't counting the timer, and the times I had to replay sections due to bugs, it took almost 5 hours to get through the 3 hours and 45 minutes of game. I did pause it a lot to write notes, so there's that. Yep. That was a long, long thing. I had fun, but it's like almost the whole stream. It's just playing the game. Maybe that's the secret. Eventually I'll go from being like a regular game dev to an actual just regular streamer who plays games purely because I'll have made a game that takes up the whole stream. Value. But acid reflux is the worst. Well, I got like 73 things that I wrote down. Not all of them were from this test. Some of them were, I think 13 before. I think that were ones that I just had left over, but they weren't really that important, so I left them. Okay, well, just so this doesn't kill my joy again. Don't know why I loaded it. I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Blah. I was making a 3D Metroidvania. We were playing as one who's killed and her soul is stuffed into a doll. She's trying to escape the whimsy wonder toy store. All the toys are brought to life because of a curse. At night. It's Poppet, the main character. Right now I'm just making certain that this even works, because this is what stopped my super long playthrough to see if she could get to this room the long way. And she couldn't. It was very sad. Yeah, she used tarot cards for abilities. It's a magician. It's basically telekinesis. Manipulates objects in the world. This is super far into the game, and it's still being built, so, you know, everything in this area is just completely unfinished. But if you want to see the playthrough of what I did before, just go back to the start of that stream, and then just, I did like a whole playthrough of the game. I just got done with it. I just literally got done with it. It's the running joke whenever you whenever you finish a playthrough, someone always shows up new and is like, oh, what are you making? You're like, oh no. Sure thing, yeah. I guess I didn't write down that error. Basically, I'm just going to go through and fix all these bugs, and there's a lot of them. And it will probably take me 2 or 3 days to fix all of them because some of them are so much more complicated than other ones. So much more complicated. There's stuff in these rooms, it's just that I have them in data layers, they're not loaded yet. If I load the data layer, then everything will appear. Just so the game can actually be run at a normal speed. But I don't usually load all the rooms because I don't need to. Just what I'm working on. I'm pretty certain that's what I call this room. I most certainly did. Are you a game dev? Making anything cool? If you are. Oh, all these are just dumpster fire, aren't they? Hmm. You know about Unreal Engine? Got a couple ideas? Oh, say, what sort of ideas? Oh my god, this room is a dumpster fire. I'm not surprised, but Jesus. None of my lights are set to work. Some of these even count as lights. I just put them there so they look cool. Game Surfers Nash game like 5v5, a lot of fun stuff. Let me see. Is a game called 5v5 or is it just a you're talking like a 5 versus 5 type of affair? What are we talking here? Do the lights work? Sure do. I would have been surprised if they didn't. It's not like the system is complicated. Turned out to be everything in here didn't work. I'm gonna fix the easy ones first. So then I, feel like a champion, like I got so much done. And leave the ludicrously hard stuff for later where you're like, oh god, why? Yeah. It's not hard, just complicated. Hello, Harry. I can follow, and if you're interested, I can send you a game dev doc. There's a, I mean, you can post it in my Discord if you want. I usually don't follow people's random links anymore. Too many hacking attempts appear in my chat, so I kind of wish I'd follow. It's usually better if you just have some kind of video or something I can see on YouTube or something, or a post on like X or something. Then I usually showcase them on stream for people if they want. So many rooms. The bilge is not even a room anymore. I'll go away, bilge. They named me after parts of a ship, and the bilge was one of the parts, and it's not there anymore, so. Actually, I'm just going to position one. It's easier than trying to figure out exactly where it's going to go. A wild Felix approaches. I guess that location's fine. Oops. Guess his tail sticks through. Maybe I can move his tail down or something. I don't know. Whatever. Ugh. It's actually a really incredibly easy fix. I was just disabling jump too early. That's all. I just want to be in the light over and over if possible.
You're going the right way.
Oops. That works good. Remember this dumpster fire? Guess I'm just gonna load up Apollo Chapter 2 and see what the hell's up. I hate to do that, but the Poppet box is probably in the wrong one. Everything. No Poppet box, huh? Perhaps it's in the number one, huh? There should be one here. Really? There's no Poppet box here, huh? Did I delete it? start the game, maybe it has a transform for this, so it knows where to place you when you respawn. Lagga, lagga, lagga. I see. Oh, it takes forever to edit. The thing is if I'm giving one of those out in the secret garden, I don't think I want to give one out right here. Maybe a normal tarot, maybe. But this one's a lot more clever than that one. I didn't say the broken compass. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Do I need this key? Or do you see your garden key? Seems very floaty to me. Interesting. I get the feeling something else loads in too, and I just don't have it loaded in. It feels like something should be loaded in. Shouldn't need a bunch of work anyway. Hey PPG15, how's it going? So many bugs fix this time around. Do the simple stuff first. I think I got all the open doors already. What brings you here, PPG15? Are you a game dev? I guess there's an ad break. Fine. Got some questions when there's an ad break. Now the ad break's over. Hey PPG15, how's it going? In case you were in the middle of an ad when I first said something. Oops, not those ones. Nice, fixed 2 bugs. 2 for 1 sale. Wow. We'll probably wrap it pretty soon here. I was just fixing a lot of bugs, so it didn't seem like I had that many bugs left. Are there 2 boxes? The hell? Alright, I'm gonna call at this point. Almost 6 hours and not that I watch either one anyway, so hey, you know, perfect timing to call it for the night. I'll play back in a day or two. Probably not tomorrow, but depends if I get really excited. Otherwise, thanks for watching, and yeah, catch everyone later. See ya.